y'all succeeded, and I think he like pieced out, or you were fighting a hologram of him or something.
We're not 100% sure on that. We just know that he was not there. He
felt very real to Nessa.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I have to say. That you felt extremely real to Nessa.
Cool. And I recall that the red armored strangers were like, "Yeah, we're going to investigate here. We're going to scan." And it's like, we haven't forgotten how you're ambiguous, you bitch. But did we ever get an explanation of from our quote friend of who they were and what it was going on, or?
Oh, in terms of like what the thing where you were and such?
Yeah, where we were, what exactly their shtick was, because I know it was Fifth Dimension, Charon energy and all that fun stuff. But I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, once the alter reality disappeared from the use of the Charon technology, it revealed itself to be a rather significantly buried spaceship. Obviously without the space part, because it can't fly, because it's buried under much ground.
Huh.
Wait, so the spaceship under the city?
There's a spaceship under the city, apparently. Yeah, it crashed a long time ago.
Oh, are we going to go investigate the spaceship in the city?
Well, we have a one-day pass, so...
Also, Nessa has a new superpower. She can make grown men feel uncomfortable.
You already had that.
Already do that.
But she's never used it to the extent she used it last session.
You already do that, but the things you choose to do.
So what you're saying is you took a specialization in it. Duly noted.
Yes, BDSM is the specialization. Or I guess more specifically, choking?
Ah, yes, the stormtrooper with how stormtrooper survives Lord Vader. What?
So all I've gotten from this is that I'm glad that technically all of y'all are in college.
No, Nessa's not in college.
I say Nessa is high school age technically still.
Yeah, Nessa's
technically high school age still. But at least everyone else is college.
Everybody else is in college.
Well, she found a little bit of an age loophole.
Yes. Because I'm
not connected the two of them together yet.
Yeah, technically Alias has not either, but through the thread, there's a hypothetical chance he might start connecting things, but I will leave that for another time.
So, dear Lord.
What is it, boy?
So, yeah, David, I want my fault device. I want to be able to bamf myself places.
You just want to be able to teleport?
Well, correction, I want to teleport other things to where I want them to be. Or have things be teleported to me.
He wants to do Metal Gear
5.
Yeah, I want a Metal Gear 5 fall. Just, I'm gonna kidnap you. You're gonna join my team now.
He has a Metal Gear 5 fault, and it's called Wolf Spider.
Charge your phone. Okay.
I know we have, but Wolf team and just does that inherently for me. He just can do that.
Nobody's asked.
Yeah. Which does remind me of that. Alias, one way or another, was going to try to start coordinating with people like, okay, we're obviously going to be like interacting more and more. The odds of this are rising ever steadily by every minute.
As per Wolf Spider's rant, yes.
Yes.
Wait, what was your rant? I missed your rant?
Yeah, you didn't miss it because you tried to defend yourself, and the defense was weak. Because I was pointing out he'd been operating in the city for a while, no problem. Suddenly, other supers show up, and we had like 4 incidents in a week.
Oh, that rant. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know which one of y'all fuckers did it, but somebody kicked the beehive.
Hey, I've been here. Oh, well, I'm probably not as long as Alias and.
Alias and Olympus are the 2 new arrivals. Collateral Damage is until recently had just been a guy who shows up occasionally because his base of operations is across the bay, and that's his beat. And until last week, you were a villain.
She wasn't a villain.
No, I mean, as far as he was concerned, because you were a thief and everything, he put you in the villain category, not the hero category. Therefore, he's pretty sure it's not you.
Well, she's not a hero. She's just not, and she's not a villain. She's like in between.
Right, but that was his point. It's like she's been here, of the group. Midnight's been here the longest, and until recently, she was only a thief.
No, that's fair. And to be honest, technically, she's only helping out because you guys have bribed her, and she's kind of interested to see how your quartet plays out.
Which again goes back to his whole rant of I'm pretty sure it's not her fault.
It's totally not her fault. I literally live in the area and show up here more often than not.
No, you live in the city. You live in the adjacent city.
Yeah, all I can imagine is Alias kind of looks at Olympus and then looks to the others. I don't know about Olympus, but I don't think, or I do not remember kicking any sort of hornet's nest.
Hey now, I haven't done anything horrible yet.
That you know of.
I mean, you shot me.
I distinctly haven't demolished any city blocks of gang items. That's normally what happens.
To answer the question about the time. To answer the question about the time pass, 2 weeks. Because I figure after a week of things constantly happening, 2 weeks is a nice breather for people. Which keeps us in the first month, but does not. Yeah, that keeps us in the first month. Okay.
Okay, just so people are aware, well, I guess the people that actually pay attention, Midnight does ramp up her thievery. She has to make amends. She feels like she's been doing too much good, so she kind of has to balance that out.
I am not a good guy. I am not. I swear. Accidentally say, and then you accidentally save a baby. God damn it!
Damn it! I didn't mean to. Here, take your baby back, and next time, don't put them in dangerous situations.
You saved my baby from that burning place. Let me give you this pearl of necklace. God damn it!
And then she'll look even more like a hero because she'll be like, I can't take that. Not willingly, anyway. But Nessa herself would be MIA.
Okay.
And that's even for Sadaka. He's just he's not gonna have the LMD, but like the LMD will pop out like maybe 2-3 times out of the week, but for the most part, Nesta will be like MIA. She doesn't want to utilize the LMD in case he catches on and be like, hey.
Okay, so you said you're not going to be using the LMD often then. Okay.
Yeah, not often, like scarcely.
Okay. Can you make me
All right.
a stealth roll and
Yes.
a actually let me rephrase that.
Mm.
Make me two rolls. A roll that you feel would be appropriate for how Nessa um would get to and operate within a zone that she's thieving, and a second roll for what you feel would be appropriate for the thieving itself.
So, well, the thieving itself would be sleight of hand, right? Like stealing stuff. But the first roll, you're like, what?
I know you can, like, for instance, I know you can, like, teleport.
Yeah, but she actually enjoys breaking and entering, not just teleporting into places.
Okay.
I think it's more of trying to. I think is the first role to like evade Sadaka, for lack of better phrasing, David.
No, this isn't concerning Sadaka. I was just wanting, like, for instance, like a running roll or something to indicate like you getting to the location.
Oh, I got you. Running. Oh no! Why? Why? So yeah, we can roll running. We'll roll running. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Ah. Okay. Oh, this is a good roll. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 32 for running.
32 for running. Okay.
And I will roll my pickpocketing.
Okay. Okay, let's see. And you mentioned you're not going to be around Sadaka a lot. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, if he got business, he got to tend to. But I got business, I got to tend to.
Okay. In that case, you would be passingly aware that Sadaka has been getting visits from a woman that he seems to have some kind of tenuous business relationship with, but you're not really sure what because you haven't been around.
Yeah. I figured I'd save that problem for another day. I asked him about it. He was being shady about it, so it is on the back of her mind. But also, too, knowing what I know about the guy that tried to choke me out, I will have Jesse, too, be on the lookout for any like scientific studies or breakthrough that pops up based off of the knowledge he would have gained.
Okay.
From the knowledge that I was able to glean from his mind, anyway.
Okay.
We can't have a scientific madman running around. But my break-in roll was 39.
39. Okay. I'm just making a note for the Jesse thing you mentioned. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And I take it the thieving and stuff is getting back to your roots is kind of what you're primarily doing for the 2 weeks.
Yeah. Pretty much
Okay.
get back to my roots. Adding on not like physically adding on an extension, but like adding more things into my secret base for the homeless people, so
Okay.
they have more shiny things to look at, and like selling things on the black market. Occasionally, I might taunt Spider Wolf. Leave like little trinkets behind, like in the shape of a spider for him to find. Like, hee, miss me.
I'm
But
playing
then
an Arkham
if
game.
he gets too if he gets too close, she's gotta like stop. We're like, I'm not trying to get caught right now.
You will notice, not consecutively, but the effectively 40% of the places you choose to hit over the over the 2 weeks get hit just before you get there.
Oh. That's okay. We probably won't go after the same things.
Someone's encroaching territory.
It's things don't look smashed. It looks to be a skilled person like yourself. So less gang activity, more quote unquote professional.
Oh, okay. That's no biggie. I will leave my calling card so that people know that it was midnight that was here. I mean, that other person hopefully left their own calling card, but I will leave the calling card on the stuff I stole. My stuff only.
Martin, damn it.
All I'm hearing is that the flavor of the week is going to be Nessa.
I don't know what you're talking about. There was somebody else here before me.
I mean, in terms of your background with the supposed not Catwoman person, if I recall.
I don't know that person.
I say that was what I ended up with.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you.
I don't know that person. Yeah.
For some reason, I thought
I
that
know
was
a couple of the villains in this area. I don't know that person.
No,
Oh, yeah,
that was really your character, not Tristan's.
Yeah, and if anybody like hits up my hotline and needs me to steal something for them, David, she'd do that as well. Like, hey, I'm still the me I was before I met these guys.
I'm not good, damn it!
Oh my. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. I'll duffel you. Wait a minute. At night. No, you're not allowed. What do you mean I'm not allowed? No, you're the gun store. What do you mean? Fuck you.
So what I'm hearing is that I remember the other thing I wanted to have, besides the Fulton device. I wanted one of the secret government organization's invisible fucking ships.
I think they only had one.
Are you talking about the one that was kaiju'd to death?
Yeah, we only saw one, but we know the organization exists, and they have more than one.
He just has to find it.
Okay, so are you wanting to spend your time skip trying to seek out the the clandestine organization?
No. I'm just saying that because when I said that, she reminded me of the thing that I almost agreed to with her, which is I will turn a blind eye to a certain amount of shenanigans she does. She helps me make one of those things.
It was 2 shenanigans, and you did agree.
That's right, we did.
Yeah.
It hasn't happened yet, though.
I mean, she's doing shenanigans now. She's robbing the city left and right, so it's all good.
Well, what I mean is, You haven't procured the thing to get the pass from me yet.
What was I supposed to get for you?
Basically, break into a government clandestine base and steal one of their super ships, like XCOM style Sky Ranger. That's invisible.
She doesn't know how to fly a ship. She would crash it, and in fact, she probably wouldn't even get it off the ground. It might. She like hit a button and it's gonna be like self-destruct. She'd be like, "Oh shit." Yeah. Then the government would be after her for blowing up their ship. She knows how Americans are with their ships. She's not fitting to be one of them.
But no. I didn't say that you had to pilot it yourself. We
You just have to find it.
In it.
Oh, I mean, for all that, she'll just break into a military base and steal you one of their jets.
But she
That's
doesn't.
not the thing.
Ooh.
It wasn't the agreement.
I say he wants that jet in particular.
Yeah, but she doesn't know the difference. She just knows that these things fly, and some of them can go invisible, and some of them shoot missiles and guns. She does not sit there and dissect what kind of ships they're driving. For all she knows, they all do the same thing. She knows cars are different, though. She knows the difference between a sedan and an SUV and a truck now.
Either way, you don't have to worry about that anytime soon. We have to find out where they exist to begin with. But you reminded me of that.
I got you.
Okay.
So that's in my mind now. But no, you can keep going with everyone else. I'll be last, because I might be home by the time it gets to me. Maybe.
Sounds good. Wolf Spider, since I remember your name.
Unlike some people.
What is he primarily doing for the next 2 weeks?
I imagine he's primarily doing the same thing he is usually doing. So flipping around the city, doing the heroic thing, trying to get that work-life balance. Because gotta keep up with the band shit, and or else they'll kick you out of your own goddamn band, and it'd be kind of awkward considering his guardian is the one managing the band. So that just
Yeah. Yeah, I hate to do this, but
Jason, I need you to take a seat. You need to pick a passion.
at least she can't send you to boarding school. Though there is Davis.
it's almost as bad.
It's Davis plus his friends.
Okay. Given what you're doing.
That sounds like I might be chasing phantom thieves, even if I'm not catching anybody. If there's been a rash of break-ins, that increases my odds of having tripped over at least one.
Yeah, there is a rash of excuse me. Yeah, there's a rash of break-ins as you mentioned. Let's see, what was Justin's thing? Was he dancer? What was his?
He writes the music and obviously performs. Dancing was done by what's her face, the girl member.
I think her name was it Diva?
Deva, something. Yeah, that sounds right. They haven't been used enough for the name to imprint yet. Yeah, Deva.
Yep. Okay. In which case, for the band stuff, since that is somewhat you were doing, can I get? I know it's not performance specifically. Actually, I was trying to remember what you did so I could call for the right role.
I'm responsible for the music, so in my case that would be artist music, possibly, since that's the specialty I took for that.
Well, yeah, but I believe you...
Or are you talking about the actual performing part?
The actual performance.
That'd be a charm performance.
Okay. Then if I could get a charm performance role from you, Could I also get a where is it? Oh, what is that? Oh. Stuff. Skills, so many skills. Okay. Can I also get a investigation roll? That's for the.
This is not. I'm going to assume this is not a deduce and intuit.
It. I would have it fall under intuit actually.
Oh shit. Yay! Specialties. Ooh, one's on the power die.
Sorry, I just realized you called me early. What did you say?
Don't sound like you're taking a shower.
Oh, I thought so. So you see what happened was I got distracted. I'm gonna go into the shower.
Did you decide your punishment yet?
No computer.
But you still have your phone and your
No
ex.
Switch.
But you barely play with the Switch now.
Rocked my bad luck, guys.
Every day, religiously.
No, I'm not to switch your bad luck into this game.
Oh no.
No, the character has the bad luck disad because spider person.
For the next 48 hours, no internet.
No.
Okay.
I should your bad luck away. I'll be the entire universe.
I mean, it's nowhere near as bad here as it is, in other places. But
Okay. As far as the band stuff is going, over the 2 weeks, the weird side thing with I was going to use this first time. Let me address him properly.
The weird professor.
Yeah, your little weird project thing that Professor Lee is paying you for at the end of the 2 weeks will come to a seemingly for him satisfactory conclusion.
well, damn.
I'm calling it now. He's gathering intel how music influences people and is going to become an evil person by manipulating waves. He will become Wave Man or Music Man. And he's going to totally lean into the Music Man musical.
He's just going to people to basically like his products and use that to make obscene amounts of money. As people are brainwashed to only buy his products.
Yep. I say between y'all's performances and Miss Waring's skill with Professor Lee's oversight, it was actually completed faster than the professor expected.
Oh, I rolled too well.
Fuck yeah, Jason, rock out. Wait, it's Jason, right?
Justin. Jason is Matt's character.
Or Justin, yeah. Right. Sorry.
No problem.
That's okay. I clicked on the wrong J folder a few minutes ago. Going, oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Hey, Jason Flores, God damn it.
Actually, if I remember correctly, the way I was running it is you were like consistently kind of.
I either had a plus 1d to my wealth rolls, consistently, or you were letting me stockpile them as pips.
Okay.
For like one roll.
Okay. Due to you finishing early, Professor Lee with the not so much insistent, but a recommendation of his assistant Boring will give you / the band, though mechanically it's you, a bonus that those pips that we're stockpiling.
Yeah, one of them because we only did this for a month.
You can straight up add 2 dice of 6 pips to that.
Okay, so my savings of 1d is now a savings of 3d. I need to look up the DC on wealth checks.
Yeah, it kind of depends on what you're buying.
Yeah, I know it does.
But funds.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Like something that's a few thousand is difficult if that's a good benchmark for you.
Ish. Because I think I might have enough to at least start the groundwork of what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
No, I will need an adult.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do that you need an adult?
Projects.
As a legal transaction. But, since I'm a minor, I can't sign contracts.
That's what Davis is for.
It is what Davis is for. Goddamn, I can't find it. That's also what my manager is for.
Yeah. The Professor Lee is with this having concluded. He is looking for three volunteers for a related cognitive projects. Which admittedly isn't band stuff, but since you've done so well, he's approaching you guys first.
Well, there's 4 of us, so that's a little awkward. But
Go around. That's what I'm getting from that.
Wait, what was that?
What I said was, what I'm getting from that is, he's such a good guinea pig, he wants to keep him around.
We're done with that experiment, but I want to do other experiments, and you guys are still cool.
You all have unleashed the potential of my mind, so I must have you around.
He needs 3 volunteers, but there's 4 of us.
Forbes is fine with bowing out of whatever this thing.
I mean, I can bow out too, as far as given my other things. Okay. Several $1,000s is very difficult, very expensive. Tens of thousands of dollars is a heroic, costly hundreds of thousands of dollars. Here's a legendary, which. Okay, I know heroic is 30 plus. What is legendary, roughly? Just ballpark.
Heroic in this actually is 26 to 30. Legendary is 31 or higher.
Okay, so legendary is the old heroic.
Legendary is the old heroic plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I can afford this then. So under the idea that I am going to be tied up with this at least for the get-go, I'm going to bow out of the experiments because I know I'm going to be tied up for probably a reasonable chunk of this time skip. Remember the old abandoned grocery building we fought in episode 1?
Yes.
I would like to buy the plot. I would like to buy the building/land and start construction on the Meals Foundation.
The what foundation?
Okay.
For providing meals, education, assistance, and legal support to homeless and displaced veterans.
Hey!
Hell yeah!
That's the thing I said I wanted to talk to Alias about, since he might have some idea of contacts of people that might be interested in helping. Or know people who might need the assistance.
Yep, I recall.
So you're doing an NGO. That's cool.
People are gonna leave me.
No, because I don't know about yours. That just means that there's a second place they can go if your place is filled up. Or once I find out about yours, maybe they can work together. But
well, mine's in a really bad part of the neighborhood.
Feel free
You
to
know
make
the
a
ones
funds
people
roll?
don't let their kids out after dark.
because I don't know, let's see that. Let's see funds currently. That's 3D plus my actual funds attribute. Okay, so I am rolling 70. I don't know if this is for doing it outright or getting a loan, but here we go. Because never done property in OpenD6 to know how that goes. But
I'm under the impression that getting a loan would be a matter of you telling me you want to get a loan, and there'd be a kind of like a thing of like a caveat.
Speaking of caveats, that is a 33.
Okay, that's plenty.
With a 1 on the power die.
Oh, good.
So my luck is still in play.
Okay.
Some shady shit just bought into my.
I was actually thinking. Yeah.
I was trying to keep it Sonica free. Damn it.
Actually, I think if I may, I have a proposal of how it is.
And that zeroes out my savings.
It's a complication, right?
It's bad. Yeah, some kind of complication.
If I may, David, I would like to present this because, I do remember Trissa told me about this of like interactions and goals. Because I remember he would talk to Felix about like, hey, I know you're a veteran and trying to do this thing. Do you have like contacts or ideas and things like that?
There's a speed trap ahead.
That's like he'd also talk to Collateral, but Alias seems to need it more.
Okay. What's your proposal?
Felix will talk to people, but well, I don't know if this would be a complication or not for this, but considering how Felix technically is a veteran, but is also not, and his status of technically I fell from the sky, kind of, or I was found 10 years MIA, that he's going to hypothetically make a lot of the connections or point people that may not, kind of, he makes sure, or I don't know, I think I may have lost it, never mind, sorry. Yeah, he will. I feel like Felix will be at least somewhat helpful, but not too helpful. Like, he'll point some groups your way of, like Veterans Anonymous or things like that.
Again, starting point.
But
Nessa has a bunch of charities that she works alongside with.
And I don't mind working with Nessa. I'm just trying to keep Sadaka as far away from it as possible.
Oh yeah, no. Nessa has her own connections.
But you also said you're kerpoofed, so
yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, he Spider Wolf knows who Nessa is, and has her
but you said Nessa has been MIA too.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. But I'm saying like.
So I've probably dropped her a few texts. I don't think it doesn't sound like I've gotten any.
No, she would have replied. Like I said, she would have teased you with her thievery until you got like too close, and then she would have like stayed low for a little bit to make sure she doesn't get caught.
Hello?
We hear you now, yes.
Yeah, sorry, phone call happened, and I guess it just drops it. But yeah, I don't know how the complication happened. I would have thought it would have been something like maybe people that even Alias knows about, but Alias is too careful to point things towards Justin. I'm just like, no, I don't trust him. So yeah, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, I have noted down that there is
That the old Parker lock has struck again.
Yeah. Greg, by the way, if a thought occurs to you, feel free to say something.
Yeah, it did occur to me, but then as I was talking it out, it kind of fell flat on its face.
Gotcha. No, I get that. As far as your investigation roll is concerned, and I know your bad luck struck again with that.
Yep. At least I'm consistent.
You would have noticed as the week had progressed that Chris looks a bit off, as if maybe there's, I don't know, maybe lack of sleep, or some sort of stress that's not about the band. Any looking into it that you've been able to kind of just passively kind of glean is it's probable that he just had another breakup with whoever his last girl was, and maybe it's hitting him a bit hard.
Okay, well, operating under that theory, at least, take him out. I assume we've been friends long enough. You probably have a routine for this. Take him out. If we can pry a little bit out of him, great. If not, just trying to cheer him up and be a good friend.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, with that bad luck, unfortunately, you're not getting much more in the way of detail.
And if the others haven't picked up on it, definitely a clue in the other bandmates. Just like, hey, he seems to be having a rough time. He's having a little rough time right now. I think it might have been another girl. You just, the drill, guys. He's the playboy archetype in the party. We have a protocol for this.
Okay. So, let's see. And I know you have your app stuff too. Yeah. You would give me a streetwise roll.
Streetwise.
Wise in the streets.
Would gather information apply, or just normal streetwise?
Is that like a?
I have a specialty for gather information, with the idea of like knowing where to find the stoolies and that kind of thing.
Okay.
Since gather information was listed as a use of streetwise, so I took it as a specialty.
Okay. In that case, yes.
Sweet. Everything's coming up specialty today. It's great. And it's not a 1 on the power die for this.
Hey, I was going to say, you're kind of having mixed luck here. Everything's a specialty, but you're getting 1s on your power die, so bad luck everywhere.
And I don't mind. It's consistent with the character type.
Have we ever determined what size of city Roulette Bay is?
Don't think it's come up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we discussed like how big it is.
Size of anything outside of we have the Twin Cities separated by a bridge.
I mean, we knew it was a at least semi-major metropolitan area, so...
Okay. Well, I just noticed here under Streetwise, it's like size of city: large, small, town, village.
Bigger than all of those.
I think we're saying it's at least a city.
Yeah, so yeah, we knew it was a city.
Okay, because small city is several 100,000, large city is 1 million or more.
I'd say it's somewhere between, those two.
So the thing they don't actually have a marker for. Gotcha, I already know what the marker's going to be.
Which is a hell of a jump. Like, oh yeah, a couple thousand, 1 million. The fuck?
Yeah.
Given where we are, probably closer to the million marker than the, maybe just under the million marker.
I will add...
So, I think it'd probably be the individual cities, because there's two cities basically next to each other, separated by just a body of water. I would say individually the two cities would probably be in the several hundred thousand category, but combined they would, for the region, would probably be in the more than a million range. That makes sense?
Yeah, between the two, I could see us being, if you're counting both cities on either side of the bay, we probably cross into the large category.
I agree on that.
Because the way I think of it is, it'd be like, and Greg knows this better since he lived down here. It's like having Hampton and Norfolk on the other sides of the HRPT. They're basically the distance between them isn't really that much. So the Hampton Roads area, the 7 cities, are basically considered one large city. Even though they're not. It's 7 cities. / counties. Suffolk and Chesapeake and Virginia Beach are weird. They're cities, but they have rural in them.
Okay. Cool. Hey, with your streetwise, you'd find out that one, the samurai appear to be expanding their influence a bit. With increased tensions with let me look up what I'm actually calling them now. With the Kaisho Syndicate, though they aren't like in any kind of open warfare. There's just increased tensions because of borders, so to speak.
Normal gang war shenanigans, gang territory shenanigans.
But what's
not my first rodeo, though it is probably the first time I've had to deal with organized versus just dudes with bandanas.
Interesting that you mentioned that part, because the more unusual thing of what you're hearing is that smaller groups are coming into existence, seemingly in a response to the expansion of the Samurai Yakuza.
Really?
With that roll that you made, you're aware that some of these gangs, such as for instance the Flashing Blades, were in existence prior, just rather kind of low key. mainly, um, mainly just kind of staying in their lane. But that is no longer the case.
Okay.
Are you sure about that, David?
So effectively, the tension or is it the tension that is causing this, or the expansion?
From what Spider was able to glean, the expansion of the Sanrai is seemingly prompting gang activity that had prior been kind of passive or just kind of staying in their areas.
Interesting.
But apparently the expansion has
Made them go left.
has kind of made other smaller groups that usually are just staying in their area a bit more concerned.
So I'm just gonna chuckle at the irony here because we have a potential gang war brewing here in Supers based on what you're describing, and the current Spider-Man crossover event is called Gang War.
Oh, really?
This day where you accidentally do a thing.
So yeah, sounds like I'm busy punching hoodlums and dudes in hoodies and preventing people from throwing shoes over power lines to mark territory or. Good thing I'm working on a place for troubled and displaced people to go.
Yeah.
I know what I'm going to do now, and I require you. And here's my thoughts. I'm going to Old Man Bruce this with Wolf Spider.
Old Man Bruce? Oh,
How are we Batman Beyonding this?
No, I think he's. Are you talking about Batman Beyond, or are you talking about? Or are you talking about Or are you talking about Bruce when he came back with the Sons of Batman?
No, I'm talking about Beyond.
Okay. Welcome to my world, Mr. McGinnis.
I mean, it's not like it's the first time I've had to deal with gangbangers. It's just, there's a lot more of them now. I'm gonna blame Nessa, because she's the one usually fucking with gangsters.
She fucks with more than just gangsters.
I know, but you said that was your specialty. You did say that was your specialty.
Oh, yeah. Gangsters are her specialty.
So it's like, God damn it, Felicia.
Either way, though, I'm going to go Old Man Bruce on this. I don't feel like dealing with it, so I'm just going to basically harass Wolf Spider into dealing with it.
Well, I mean, people are getting hurt. I'm dealing with it.
No, I'm saying I'm assisting you in that by being basically Old Man Bruce.
Alias, what are you wanting to do for the 2 weeks? Primarily.
Well, first order of business, I was going to start saving up for the super gun, but I think I need to tweak a few more things. And actually, if you're doing the scavenging the particle wrist laser, I think I'm okay on weapon for the moment.
That does remind me. I do have a note here. You're talking about the improvised particle assault blaster that you made?
Yes.
Without an active Kuron field, there are critical components gone from that.
Okay. So it's not effective at the moment.
Yeah, it's like the components that you use that were quote unquote native to the digital world. Once that was shut down, those pieces disappeared. You do have other pieces of it though, because it wasn't all the pseudo matter. So I believe what you primarily used was the was the particle blaster itself, which I believe came from the Raptor.
Yes.
Yeah, that is what would have been gone, because that was just a Chiron construct.
Okay, so it's gone. Okay. Oh well.
Yeah.
You still have your scans or whatever, though, so you have an idea of where to start for building one.
Righto, that is actually good to know. Thank you, because I was going to keep doing that. Okay, so might have to revisit the super gun or make it less potent. That way I have something. But anyways, but one thing I do want to do regardless.
Well, I mean, guns, as we know with Eric's character, guns are potent, especially if you hold down the firing button.
But you were saying?
Oh yeah, it's just that it's going to be quite less potent. But anyways,
Yeah.
So first order of business is to, take the day pass and maybe discuss with the individual, because I don't think we ever got their name or gave them a name or anything like that.
I was calling them Andromon, but I know that's not their official.
Yeah, that's just they don't really have a name. They're an extension of the computer system.
Oh, okay. I'll call them comp or computer or whatever. Okay.
Okay.
So, in their extension of the computer on the ship?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess Alias will simply try to assist them by understanding how they got here, why, who they are. Like trying to kind of do similar to Superman of like, okay, who are you? What do you need? Okay, let me see if I can help out in any way. If not,
Who is your maker and what does he do?
yeah, see if we can get you on your way, doodle-doo, all that fun stuff, and maybe ask for, do a little information swap of like, oh, you're on that. But other than that, would focus on a comms device for the team, because the telepathy thing can be nice, but I'm basically going to make a codec of sorts. I've already written it, or written most of it. I remember talking to you guys about it. It would be a tool and gear. It was either going to be plus 2D or 3D or something like that. Would it be tech, technically? Because when I was looking at the skills and all that, it said tech is technically like communication devices and such. So I'm like,
yeah, tech is computer operations, hacking, communications, sensors, because you can specialize in those specifically if you want.
okay, yeah. So it would be tech, specifically like communications or something like that, I guess.
Okay.
It would be a plus 3D to that. I looked it up. It would be 9 points, split in 2, rounding up. It would be 5 points. So 24 hours. I would only do a few notes. But state-of-the-art lab. So a -5 difficulty on creating it. And in a easy difficulty to make for the wealth check. What would the actual creation?
The actual creation would be a gadgetry roll, since you're using the gadgetry rolls.
Oh, but I mean, difficulty wise.
Oh, you said it was how many points again?
5 points.
5 points. Okay.
It would take it would take 24 hours according to the creation. I did not see specifically. Oh, the difficulty is 10. Okay.
Okay. I was about to look it up myself.
So, however, a few notes on a napkin, that's plus 10. However, state-of-the-art lab, minus 15. So I'm at 5 difficulty for creating it, and then a wealth of 10 or so, 5 to 10.
Yep. Keep in mind, for every 12 hours you want to shave off, you can increase the difficulty by 8. given your bonuses, I don't know if you want to flex or not.
You know what? Yeah, let's make it in 12 hours. And that's a +3, you said?
It's a plus 8 for every 12 hours shaved to the difficulty.
+8 to the.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get it done in 12 hours. Let's knock it out in half a day.
Oh, I'm glad they mentioned this. Minimum time, 1 minute.
Well, let's see, that's 10, 18. You know what? I want to see. I'll try to get in 1 minute. So that's 26. Now I'll just stick with the 12.
Oh, well, you mentioned it's 24 hours to build to begin with, so that would be plus 16 to the difficulty of 10, so it'd be 26 minus whatever the notes in the lab, give you.
Oh yeah, 26 minus. Oh, so 21. Yeah. Yeah, that is 5, 10. That's 40.
Okay. As you mentioned already, the wealth check is just going to be very easy, which I'm sure you can beat a 5.
Yep, with funds of 5D. Yep, beat it.
Okay. As for discussing things with the ship, can I get either like a charm or a persuasion roll? Just or I guess if you're being deceptive, a con roll. Just so I have an idea of like how well the interaction was. Also, since you've been spending time down there, you would also have seen the red-suited individuals there as well, doing similar to what you were doing, except more querying about the technology. And you would have heard what sounded like them extending overtures for some kind of negotiation. It sounded like, yeah, I'm not going to be the one negotiating with you, but would you be open to someone coming?
Somebody coming down here and
Just someone. Persuasion would be 14.
14? Okay. Okay. Your dialogue with excuse me. With Comp is pretty good. You get a bit of good bit of information. Form a bit of a rapport. You'll know that this was a scout ship that crashed, and the native life, which at the time would have been like ancient life, so we're talking like saber-toothed tiger kind of thing. Did not mix well with the crew of the ship. and so the comp had pretty much had to be the system essentially had to slowly start repairing the ship, but the problem with repairing the damage is actually getting straight up material to do so, as there wasn't enough power to use the Charon particles to replace every necessary component without compromising other areas. But as a part of this exchange, Comp is willing to let you use the ship's facilities for a project. And they fortunately have a category for this. So for one project in the future, provided that you have access to the ship, you can apply the advanced alien facilities bonus under gadgeteering.
Oh boy. Alien technology. Shit. Honestly, though, he might just use that for the codec to kind of bounce ideas off Comp.
Okay.
Because that might also explain how quickly this was created.
Well, the alien facilities bonus is a -20 to difficulty, so I'm not sure if you want to save that for some later project. You can use it on the codec if you'd like.
Oh. Okay. Duly noted. Never mind. Yeah, okay. I'll save that. Yeah.
Okay.
Did they say where exactly they were kind of coming from? Like, just you don't have to give an exact thing, but this is Alias, like, genuinely being kind of curious of, like, oh, where'd you all happen to come from?
The aliens are a thing? Where are the aliens?
It's like, oh, neat.
To answer that, it's having a issue translating the math for projection.
Understood.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would be possible, but who knows?
They never heard
But
yeah, the people in the red suits were having some issues like that as well when they were asking technical questions. It's like, I don't know how to translate that.
But one thing he will mention, kind of as a thing, kind of attempting to use a similar, I guess it was the sign language he saw for the Charon and all that he was able to kind of decipher while he's kind of, quote, exchanging information, briefly give a warning of, I probably don't need to say this considering recent events, but do not trust these individuals too well. There's something weird with them.
Okay.
But other than that, just keep on. It doesn't need to respond or anything else. Just keep talking.
Okay. It sounds like then it is finally time for collateral.
Good. I did have a few other ideas.
Oh, sorry.
That was just one day.
Okay, no, if there's other things you want to do for the 2 weeks, yeah, let me know. What's up?
It's just I was also going to try, as said, give the comm devices to everyone. Effectively, try to have them as like sub-audible things that they could just have on their person at all times and etc. And considering the recent crime wave, help alleviate things. Let's see, let's say Sadaka. Sadaka is maybe unbeknownst to himself making anonymous donations to several charities around the area. I'm effectively hacking his bank account and sending money around.
Okay, if you're wanting to hack his bank account, I will need a tech roll for that.
Of course. Other than that, I was going to be doing bodyguard duties, a little bit of alias things, and I will maybe have to revisit the super gun, but I will tell you if I do that. But yeah, tech roll you said, or would it be security?
Well, it's it's a digital bank account, so.
The security is security systems usually.
Yeah. Yeah, so it would be tech to hack into the bank system. Okay.
Nope. Okay.
For the beans. I'm joking. I'm just,
Oh, yeah. Total is going to be 48. I'm not going to clean them out, but it's going to be a decent amount to also hamper him, and it's not going to be noted as Sadaka himself. There's no anonymous. Anonymous.
Systems. Hitter rolls a 40 what?
Uh, 4-8.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. You are definitely able to circumvent the rather large amount of cybersecurity that's there anyway. The difficulty was a 36. But you were able to eventually circumvent it. You said you weren't going to clean them out. You were just going to divert, a noticeable amounts of monies.
Yes, over the course of the 2 weeks,
Okay.
and at random time.
Okay.
Enough to effectively hamper his efforts of expanding and recruiting and all his others. Or to hypothetically.
Okay. The expansion was coming from the Samurai, not the
Oh, Sadaka.
not Sadaka's people. I mean, you can still redirect his money with that roll if you want.
not open.
No, no, I'm just going to focus on the samurai.
since they're expanding.
Samurai. Okay. Given their newer, their relatively new arrivals, they'd be dealing more in hard currency and things defense than actually having bank accounts like Satka at the moment.
Okay, understood.
Would you like to make an alternative roll then?
I think I can still use the tech roll, but it will be in surveillance of them, I guess, to use security cameras and other devices to keep track of their movements and triangulating their places of operation to make it possibly easier for Spider Wolf and Collateral Damage to also take advantage of. Oh yeah, they usually poke around here and et cetera, et cetera.
Okay. Cool. And struck it. There we go. Okay, in that case, excuse me. Okay, let me look at the thing right quick. Okay. Right. In that case, you would have noticed a new kind of individual within the Sunrise ranks. That looks like this.
Ooh, fancy.
You essentially have regular swords that have like laser edges going along them versus being pure energy swords. They are rather stealthy, but with that tech roll, you've been able to catch glimpses of them every now and then via cameras and other security systems. There appears to only be a small group of them within the Sunrise ranks. Excuse me. There we go. The one moment. the samurai himself has been um, has been seen via your cameras. Excuse me. Working with various other um, shady individuals to um, smuggle items um, into the city, essentially, buyers for various what are undoubtedly stolen stolen goods. Um, one one meeting that he has appears to be an argument with this individual.
Oh, you're new.
Um, bit of kind of an intimidation thrown back and forth. The implication, based on what you're able to observe, is this is someone who at least believes themselves to be at a peer level to the samurai. So, um, perhaps a um, perhaps a newly rising criminal, or maybe a representative from a external group coming in, perhaps. Not 100% sure on that. Let's see. So much stuff. There we go. Okay. You are yeah. And through that, you'll also get the same kind of information that Wolf Spider got from the standpoint of like um, rising tensions between the big two groups and the formation of some smaller groups. The woman um, of the image that I showed you during the 2 weeks had only appeared once. There wasn't follow up. There was not follow up meetings. Is there anything else that you're wanting to do, Alex, for the 2 weeks?
No, just information gathering and doing things. All
Okay.
good. Thank you.
In which case, Cool. Okay, it sounds like then we can finally get to a bit of collateral.
Are you sure about that?
What, am I missing something?
No, just saying, are you sure about that? Nothing else? No one?
No, I think we're finally good.
Um, I realistically only have a couple things. First, I did not forget my obligation to the government. I give them a report on what happened in full detail.
Okay.
That'd be number one. Number two is obviously I'm going to try to Old Man Bruce this, as in like Batman Beyond, working with Wolf Spider.
Okay. Are you going after the gangs in general, or do you have specific targets?
I'm going after all the new gangs in general that are deciding to be annoying.
Okay.
And when it gets out of hand and it's too much for Wolf Spider to be in all the places at the same time, I'll show up. And, well, I'm collateral damage. Things happen. It explodes.
Okay.
Lastly, I was jokingly saying this earlier, but I would be trying to push to expand my wealth to then make myself a Fulton device. I want the ability to loot things through wormholes.
What's the basis for the wormhole technology?
Obviously, it can't be wormholes, but I'm basing this off the fact that we have seen technology, courtesy of the ship beneath us, where things can end up being materialized and teleported into places.
Okay.
So effectively trying to come up with a means of using a similar, but not the same, to effectively allow for the means of transporting objects, not people. To clarify that, I don't want to deal with figure out how to deal with transporting living things through things. So that way, for instance, I want this box here that at A, and I want to move it to B. B is in a different city. But at the same time, I also want to be able to say the same thing that I moved from A to B, but also be able to move from B to A, or C, or wherever.
Okay. Is this something that you're giving to Sinclair to work on? Are you working on it yourself? Are you?
This would be something I would be having my support staff work on, specifically, as I also am trying to increase my wealth to give him more people to said work on it.
Okay. So working on a teleportation. Okay.
The obvious power is teleportation as a gadget, but I figured I'm at least going to make the effort to say that that's what I'm spending my 2 weeks doing. Because I have a literal example of someone who teleports and seen teleportation technology with our most recent adventure.
True, because you did see, I believe you've seen Midnight Teleport before. The Charon stuff wasn't so much teleporting as bringing in and arranging extra-dimensional particles to quote-unquote create matter at a location.
Well,
But yeah.
you're creating an object that was existing in a different place in a new place. That's why I said teleport adjacent.
No, I get that. I just wanted to since some people have actually like talked with shippers of that, I just kind of wanted to clarify what was going on. It's extra-dimensional atomic rearrangement. But yeah. Yeah, okay, I just wanted to kind of clarify that part. No, I get what you're saying. Ultimately, again, you're wanting to create a space fold or some form of teleportation. Okay.
Yes, I want a Fulton device, so I can just attach it to people and put them in prison, or attach it to object, put it in my warehouse, or throw one out and summon my car from anywhere.
Okay.
You know, Metal Gear Solid 5 shenanigans with the Fulton device.
Okay, I'll work on that mechanically because teleporting random objects is a bit more than one level of teleport. So okay, keep working on that. Let's see. Mention you're going to be dealing with the gangs. And I would ask for a shooting roll, but I know your to shoots is really high.
My skill minimum is a 33, if I recall. So
Yeah.
I don't know if it matters with what you want me to give you.
Yeah, with that minimum in mind, since you mentioned you'd step in when Spider can't be everywhere.
Yeah, skill minimum, the raw skill, Gunfu is 11 dice, 11 times 3 is 33. So yeah, my skill minimum puts me at legendary.
In which case, you would be able to, you'd be able to effectively disband a group known as the known as the Bat Boys.
Hmm?
Oh, the what now?
Bat Boys.
The Bat Boys.
They like using like
Bats.
baseball bats and such as their means of easily accessible weapon and form of intimidation.
Okay.
It is no match for your freaking arsenal. So
You're like a bullying of children.
You say that like this is news, like this is unusual for you.
Do apologize. You probably hear an echo.
There we go.
I am now properly on my computer.
Okay. That's what it says. It sounds like you're also going after the samurai and I know I keep saying Sadaka's people, but to distinguish Sadaka and Sadaka's company from the syndicate that Sadaka runs, I have named the syndicate Kaicho.
I am specifically going after the gangs. I can care less about Sadaka's people.
Okay.
Unless Sadaka's people decide to cause problems.
What about the samurai, which are the samurai?
They're a gang.
They are, yes. They don't necessarily consider themselves a mere gang, but yes. Okay.
They are just a gang to me. Sonica's syndicate is technically also just a gang, but he's mired it in more legitimate business, so I can't just be a dick about it to him outright
Okay.
without doing more research. And right now, I'm just trying to deal with all the upstarts.
Right. Okay. In that case, you you are able to find out that in your dealings with the samurai, more more specifically, that one, they're concerned that you pushing at their expansion and carving portions of it out is going to be a excuse me, going to be a destabilization of their attempts to how do I phrase this? Have the gang level crime be less erratic. And plus, you under no uncertain terms are now gaining the attention of the Sunrise leader. Hasn't popped up to account you just yet, but you are aware based on the what is the typical the boss is going to hear this kind of thing sounding a bit more earnest. So just be aware of that. Can I get an intimidation roll for you while you're dealing with the samurai?
Intimidation, you say?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm making an assumption. Would you be trying to forcefully gather information along with your hits on their on their activities?
Yes. I will use my specialization of intimidation through interrogation.
Okay.
So I have a specific specialization to get information through intimidation.
Cool.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Overconfidence is just a plus
Flat plus
3.
3.
Yep. Okay. I still remember things, guys. I swear. I rolled a 38.
38? Okay.
To interrogate, intimidate.
In that case, you would be aware that is the wrong thing. Um, you'd be getting this information basically at the end of the 2 weeks, but you are through your information tactics. you would find out that the samurai are going to anyway are going to hit a hit a place, more specifically a place owned by a Miriam Sten as a part of a effort to as part of an effort to curry favor with a person known as Rittler Shaw. This attempt to curry favor is being done to potentially, but hopefully bolster the Sunrise territory against a. They're not quite sure what it is really. A as yet unnamed unnamed force other than yourself that has been mildly disruptive of their own activities. Rumors of what's been kind of reported back by the samurai themselves is that excuse me, some emergent group of samurai are describing them as it's an American term, as costume otaku have been popping up.
What kind?
Say what?
Kind of a...
You said what kind?
Yeah, what kind? Otaku just means effectively nerd.
Yeah.
So costume nerd. So what kind of costume nerd?
What they're what these samurai are describing to you are essentially fantasy cosplayers. You have not heard of this group before, and the samurai don't seem to have a name for them beyond kind of colloquialisms and snide remarks. But when they have been disruptive, it has resulted in loss of quote unquote samurai property. Again, since they're not really a gang force that you're familiar with, they're either really new or literally a convention has suddenly gone vigilante. which would explain why they wouldn't like actively be on your radar.
Ah. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. As a reminder, because I know I said a couple different things. They are going to strike a not that, not that. There we go. Strike at a property owned by a person called Miriam Sten. Essentially, it sounds like they're going to attempt to steal something to again curry favor with this Riddler Shaw person.
I'll share this information. I'm not going to withhold it from the group.
Okay. Okay, since you are not withholding it from the group, given that this is the going to be the end of the the end of the week, and I just realized when I calculated the time, it is literally a Friday in game. So, well, first off, am I correct in assuming that people would have accepted Alias's codex?
I guess, yeah.
What?
Alias is giving us comm links. Or Avengers
not
ID
me.
cards, or whatever you want to call them.
What'd you say, not you?
Nessa's not present. / Midnight's not present.
Fair.
So
Hey,
let's give somebody
I wouldn't say no.
who's not there.
Well, it's just that over the course of the week, he would have tried to.
Nessa is, well, Midnight's reachable if you're looking to hire her for some work. So, I mean, with the exception of Spider-Wolf, that'd be a way anybody could reach her and say, hey, I have a job for you. But Spider-Wolf has her contact information. What is it, boy? Come here. Come on. Come on. No jumping. You're too big for that. Come on.
So I guess I'll put a pin on Midnight having it, but what were you trying to say, Eric?
I mean, I wouldn't have said no.
Ow. Ow.
I have no logical reason to say no to someone keep doing what I was considering doing eventually at some point. Because that's a great idea. I wish I thought of that. The old man in me doesn't want to accept that the young whippersnapper did it before me.
You know I'm weird. Consider the fact that I might be older. For whatever reason. I don't know.
No, I'm most definitely the oldest. That much is a guarantee.
What was that? What was the guarantee?
I am the oldest in the I'm definitely I am most definitely the oldest.
What's the point of duplicating that if it's not going to actually... There we go. Okay. So it sounds like then Collateral has one, and
Wolf Spider will have one and hold on to Nessa's so he can give it to her when he inevitably runs into her, since he seems to have the highest odds based on past experience.
okay.
Assuming that's okay with Alias.
Aliens have the idea of hiring her anyway to do a thing,
That works.
but he will also figure that she has been listening to you the most, so he will proceed to.
That is funny, honestly. You've been regulated to you listen to Wolf Spider at least.
From what they've observed.
Yeah, she listens to Spider Wolf the least. She listens to what's his face the most? Oh my god. Greek guy. His name escapes me right now. It'll come to me. He wanted to call him Thomas, but I know that's not his name. I just don't remember what his was it Ambrose? No, that's not it. Damn it. What?
Olympus, you silly.
I'm gonna get there at some point. Olympus, there we go. She listened to Olympus the most. And I only say that because when she went to go steal some money, and he's like, don't do that. And she was like, okay. And she put it back without question. She didn't mean to put it back without question, but she did. Phalanges.
Okay, so in that case, then it sounds like Collateral that you'd only be able to really contact Alias and Wolf Spider.
Well, he said he did put out a feeler for hiring her or something, so that's...
Okay.
Oh yeah. Wait, Collateral's trying to hire me? What?
No, Alias.
Oh, Alias is trying to. Okay. Hey, base rate starts at $10,000 for a half hour. That's just for consultation. We can meet on the top of the highest building in the center of the city. Assuming you can get there. If not, we can meet at a cafe.
Oh, that was to possibly give you the comms, but he's going to nix that at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I may find it. Yeah, I'm good.
Wait, so you're nixing the hiring of her?
Yes. As a foil of, oh, yeah, by the way, here's a thing to keep communication. Because as stated, Wolf Spider has the best probability at this moment to have her listen.
Okay. So then, in that case, what are the I guess okay, Collateral, how are you wanting to distribute the information then?
I mean, I would have just given it to everyone to get normal beans.
Well, again, what's normal means? We have multiple ways of contacting people at the moment because not everybody's on the same page.
Since everyone except for Midnight has the courtesy of new comm links, since you mentioned that this would be at the end of one of the first week or something like that.
This is going to be at the end of the
At the end of the time skip.
Of the time skip, because we're transitioning into the adventure proper.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll just use the communications device that Elias conveniently made, and Midnight will get the information later. Unfortunately, 'cause I don't know how to contact her. I just know Wolf Spider can contact her.
Or honestly, I can keep going with the hire thing and hire her to come with us, because that way you'll build rapport. And that way it isn't just Wolf Spider doing legwork.
Oh, thank God. I mean, I got a lot of legs, but, it's bad enough we have to drag Sierra into the adventure every week, but somebody else needs to do it for once.
I'm just saying, you at least have a means to get her the information.
Oh yeah, but
I didn't mean dragging her into it. I'm just saying you can at least get her attention to look at it.
don't worry, Alias will quote hire her whenever he finds out. It's like, oh, we need to do these things. Oh, you don't know how to contact Midnight? I know what to do.
Yep, her fee 10,000 for consultations. Meet me at a nice cafe across town. Put a hoodie on. Come inconspicuous. Oh, don't bring a car. I please.
I guess Alias will show up near a cafe.
Okay.
It's probably just like a shady looking cafe where people are doing deals and stuff. And she's just sitting there drinking her nice little tea with her pinky up. Just the waiting.
Take a look at the area. The cafe is just like, and this is your usual hauntings or usual stomping grounds.
No, I normally hang around banks or jewelry stores. Sometimes art museums, or museums in general. But it's really hard to steal things from museums because they're really big a lot of the time. But sometimes they have small things borrow. I keep forgetting. You can curb stop me. Borrow, please. Because stealing is wrong and against the law, and I would never steal. Anyway, you wanted to hire my services. What can I do for you?
Well, I want you to help us on a job.
This isn't a job like last time, right? Well, last time I enjoyed the last job, but the job before that, I didn't enjoy it so well. No, I think I enjoyed. No, it was the last job. I've never had a man put his hands around my throat before. Needless to say, I was a little bit aroused and a lot of uncomfortable. And I'm not sure if that is something that I need to talk to a shrink about, or if that's something I need to go find some random stranger and experiment with. I'm still trying to weigh the pros and cons of that. You wouldn't happen to be free, would you?
He just stares at her for a moment.
I kid. I know how you Earth people are about ages.
Earth
What
people.
is age? Yes, I believe it's been hinted once occasionally you are technically not of age of your species or whatever you are.
Yeah, I mean, even on my planet, I'm still considered a teenager. Technically, I'm older than you. Technically.
Of course.
So, it could be like kind of like one of those favorite movies of mine that I started watching, Twilight. I'll be Edward, and you could be Bella.
Silence for a few more seconds. Well, thankfully, according to critics, I will be just as dull as that performance. But speaking of performance, will you be able to? Do you think you'll be able to do the mission, or will you not?
She kind of looks at Alias for a little bit, then pulls out her phone and starts scrolling through some things. And she was like, yeah, I'm only doing this because I like you. Not in that way, but I like you. For other various reasons that will come to light in the future. Or maybe because you're probably the only one in the party that hasn't hurt me in some form or fashion, or stopped me from stealing, and I really appreciate it. I mean, borrowing. Haven't stopped me from borrowing, and I appreciate that. So I will do you this one solid.
I was about to say, I didn't.
You get one freebie. In exchange, that somewhere down the line, if I need a favor, I can call upon you for a favor. No questions asked. You just have to agree. And I promise it won't be anything to go against your morals. Mostly.
That will actually be somewhat easier for you because I'm still constructing my morals.
Oh, good. The only morals I have is I don't kill people. Because killing is wrong. And I think somebody should tell Collateral that.
Hey, I haven't killed anyone in a while.
She just
think you respond to that.
Oh, and somebody should probably tell Skirt Guy too that he should probably not murder people either, because I don't like being associated with murder. Well, I can't lie. Not that I don't mind. I don't want to be around when their bodies start dropping. I guess should be the term. Like whatever you guys do at your own time. I don't like dead bodies. They make me queasy and I get nervous and sick to my stomach. Like death overall it's just something I like to avoid. Not so sure on the choking bit yet. But yeah, I will join your merry band of what do you guys call yourselves? It's just 4 guys and a car. You guys should probably add some women in there.
We're trying, but she keeps, ghosting us.
Just to make it less awkward.
We can't afford the rights.
Actually, you know what? I'm sure Wolf Spider has actually said that, and Alias will say something to the effect of, yes, but from my understanding, Wolf Spider says he has been trying to, but she keeps ghosting him and trying gallivanting.
Well, I wonder who he's trying to get on the team. Maybe I can help him try to convince her.
Of course, possibly. It might be hard. I don't know. It might be too difficult, even for you. She is quite stubborn.
Oh. Well, I'm good with stubborn people. All right. Next round is on you. Not now. I've had my fill of tea, so it's cold.
Excellent. You will find. I request you go here. No, and the Wolf Spider will have a communication device for you that I made. It will help us all keep communication. That way, you don't have to keep your abilities going.
It doesn't have a tracker in it, does it? I have a partner, and he's very worried about me taking tech from people, because the last time I took tech from someone and I thought it was harmless and it had a tracker in it, and they tracked us to our safe house and shut up our safe house. But luckily I got away with just a graze. But like my partner, was not very happy that I destroyed another of his safe houses. So no tracker in this? I feel like I can trust you, Mr. Alias.
These ones don't have trackers.
I believe you. She's gonna like shove it in between her boobs.
Actually, Spider Wolf has it currently.
No,
Okay. So, because he knows that you kind of trust him, and all that. So, and who knows? Maybe you'll be able to meet a possible female hire.
Oh, I look forward to meeting her. Well, actually, no. I don't think I should meet her. Or maybe I should. Well, if you need help convincing her to get on your team, I will meet her. But if not, I think the less contact I have with you vigilantes, the better. You know, for my reputation and for yours. Mind you, I could probably be like a double agent if the price is right. But for the most part, where are we teleporting to?
Oh, he just gives a time and place of where they would all meet. I guess that I suppose Collateral would have given for the meeting. I suppose, correct?
Are we close to that time?
I've just giving the information to everyone.
So are you wanting to meet up as a group then, or are you giving them the destination or rather the person that was mentioned by the samurai?
I was just giving the information to the group because I didn't know if we were going to cover anything else according to the time skip. But if we're just going straight to the adventure, yes, I would try to assemble the group.
Okay. So yeah, I would have. And you know what? I feel like Alias would have timed it well enough that to have the meeting with Midnight at about the time they would have needed to assemble.
All right, so she would have just teleported them there.
Okay. Fun. Cool. So you're telling the entire group, do you have enough teleport for that?
What, the entire group? No, I'm just with Alias. Alias and I are teleporting to the meet point. I mean the entire group.
Yeah, okay. Just trying to get you in trouble.
The whole group is there and just didn't know it, but...
Okay. So, there we go. Okay. Okay, looks like I will need to... Yeah, I'll need to use the thing. That's fine. I will switch maps in a momento. Here we go. 2 5. Why is that even a thing? Again, why is that even a thing? So much stuff. This will need to be my placeholder for the moment. Yoink. Well, first off, I do want to point out, all that was mentioned was that it was a property of Miriam Sten.
Mm-hmm. Do we have to look up where the hell Miriam Sten lives to?
Yes. Would you like a? Would have made a check for that. Would that be know-how, investigation, or streetwise?
That would be investigation.
Well, 21, good sir.
21. Okay. You would find that Miriam Sten has has a number of private businesses and 2 homes, though the more impressive of the homes is on Machard Street, which is the same place you guys were at 2 weeks ago, when you first encountered the invisible transport, the kaiju, and the people in the red suits.
Oh, neat.
Okay. So it sounds like everyone then is going to be
And back to where we started, yeah.
Okay.
Never escape it.
When you arrive, and I just kind of place you guys there just to have your tokens on the field, you can place them almost wherever you'd like. If it's healthy enough, wherever you'd like. But you'll see a number of cops, police tape, a building that is now at a controllable level of fire, and
yeah, this is different. Yeah, okay, it wasn't on fire before. I was about to say, it's like still on fire. What?
Different building.
Yeah, different building.
And a person you may or may not recognize.
Oh boy.
Is that the police detective we worked with before?
Yes, from the dragon incident.
From the was from the that would be
I don't remember her name, but I remember she didn't quite like me.
Detective Da Vinci.
Yeah. Well, law enforcement generally doesn't like you.
Just because I do their job better than them doesn't give them a reason to not like me.
Well, cops generally don't like vigilantes, especially ones that shoot up the place.
I second that motion.
You know, I don't shoot the place. I specifically shoot the people.
It's a figure of speech, dude.
Okay. There is
not
a
like a
news
killing,
truck
no.
here.
I'm incapacitated, with less lethal options.
Yeah, there's a news truck here. I forgot the cameraman.
Oh, not the cameraman.
What's his name? Norman or whatever? Can never remember the camera guy from Turtles.
Oh, was it Vernon?
Vernon. That.
That looks like a street pole, not a person. Fix that.
Building on fire. Well, Spider, it seems like up your alley.
What, the camera?
Being the hero who runs into the burning fire to save people.
Oh, well, first I need,
This onesie.
assuming that there
Don't
actually
mind
is
the fact that
anybody
there's
in there,
10
yeah.
people here for you.
This onesie.
I'll swing down, land,
I like that.
like lamppost near the cop. I was like, so, anybody in there, or are we sure the place is clear?
As Da Vinci is responding, you and anyone nearby will hear from across the street and away from the yellow tape. And now it appears that Wolf Spider has arrived.
Go.
Nessa's gonna be like, on that note, since there's cameras, I'll be around. And kind of slink into the shadows.
Just Homer Simpson into the
right
hedge.
behind her.
Okay. Yeah, so there's anyone to save?
Is there anybody in? Know if there's anybody in there?
Oh, no, the people that were in there have been moved by the by EMS.
Oh, good, good.
Looks like we're dealing with a bit of an odd theft here. Fortunately, Miss Sten wasn't home.
So they robbed the place and then burned it down? Yeah, that does seem weird.
Well, when I was in there, I saw evidence of shots in bullet holes in the walls and various kinds of sword damages, which isn't that unexpected given that we recovered a few. Get used to the new name that I'm giving them. A few a few kaisho people along with some of those samurai.
I was just about to ask, okay.
There's also Also, some evidence of blades that on the surface may belong to members of the flashing blades, but we're having a CSI look at it for the particular signs of that group. But what has me puzzled is there are signs of some form of damage from an animal, because it looks like some sort of claw damage. I know last time we worked together, there was some animal involvement, but nothing that would cause the marks that I saw in there. And the fire damage is unusual. There's no easily determined accelerant for the fire.
Okay.
From across the way, you'll hear getting closer as the news group gets closer, until the cops say something. But you'll hear the reporter say, and I'm sure the detective will be more than willing to inform this intrepid reporter and cordial neighborhood warrior the details as to what has been stolen and the theories surrounding the intergang and mysterious bestial battle. For is this an indication that we have another monster invading the bay? Is there a mad geneticist using our first city as a large maze?
No, maze is a different game. While the detective and Wolf Spider are talking, I know Midnight was gonna go into the shadows. What does Alias Collateral and Midnight want to do while this exchange is going on?
I'd be nearby, but doing the same thing as Midnight. I don't think it would be very appreciative of Spy having to deal with the known infamy / knowledge of Collateral being in the same area as a building on fire that was apparently shut up, even if it wasn't by him.
I will, assuming people picked up on that with whatever senses. If not, it's like, okay, they claim it was a robbery. There's swordplay and stuff involved. I don't know if anybody has a way of doing like some kind of sending a drone or something in to do a forensic thing while the place is burning, or you have to wait for it to finish burning.
Nesta will volunteer to go in.
Can you go into a burning building?
Well, I mean, it's just fire. Like, just don't touch
Some people
the
have
thing.
problems with fire.
Some? More like a lot of people have problems with fire.
We have problems with fire. The only fear I have is height. And she looks over at Spider-Wolf and spiders.
That's impressive. I thought you would have still hated me. Disliked me strongly.
Oh, I don't dislike you strongly, but I mean, I definitely wouldn't be performing. Well, no, I would. I couldn't let you die. Well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't wish death upon you. I do not hate. I'm not a hateful person. In fact, I can't. Oh wait, no. There's this movie I watch with this big giant yellow bird. I hate that thing because it's creepy looking. Other than that, there's not anything I hate.
Oh wow, it seems that you've forgiven me for that one time.
I didn't say I've forgiven you. I just said I don't hate you.
That was
The
in the
two are
first
not the
CSI. I
same.
can't do that right now.
Okay.
Oh, I have directional mice. Damn it.
What, Scarlet?
New
Yeah, fresh
investigative reporter technique.
We have them in, Scarlet. Check the fridge.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind going in. Fire doesn't bother me. Just don't touch the hot flaming bits. And if so, one of you guys would be kind enough to cool me off. Just don't pee on me. I heard people do that thing, and I'm not into that.
Who the? I mean, I guess in an emergency, but
Oh,
I
so
feel like
people
there's much
don't
better
do that?
ways to put out a fire.
Ah,
That are much quicker.
that guy lied to me then. No biggie.
How are you looking at your information?
Just don't worry about it. I think that it is easier to process if you don't ask more questions.
Well, I don't disagree with you. Isn't she like a kid? If I recall correctly, isn't she a kid? I
Yeah, but
had
not
to have
everybody
some
knows
level of concern as the adult in the group.
Well, not everybody knows that. It's not like I go flaunting around, hey guys, I'm underage. Sometimes that is a detriment more than it is a benefit.
But this is
So
a
who's going
conversation
in
we've
the
all
room?
had.
So it sounds like, Manilian, that you're wanting to go into the flames.
Yes. And she's going to ask who wants to go with her.
I am fire.
I will at least attempt to get in there with you, just so we have backup. Again, that's why I was asking the group, is like, there's anybody who's actually equipped for the situation, or are we just kind of making it up as we go?
I mean, I could put out the fire. There won't be a building, though.
Well, we want to, that would destroy evidence?
No, I guess they need this evidence.
That's
Wait
why I'm wanting to try and see if we can find any clues. Yeah, that.
Wait, I realized something. You can stuff out a fire, but the physical object as well as just things like O2. This would probably be really good at stuffing out a fire. Riot foam.
Riot foam could potentially be very good at it. Yes, I know webbing can also, smother in, sufficient quantities.
Well, somebody decide what we're doing, because the fire is burning, and we either need to get in there now to grab the evidence, or we just sit here and twiddle our thumbs some more. So what's it gonna be, cowboys? We going in or we're not?
Before they go in, David, if I may?
Yep. What's up?
I would like to see if I can determine what kind of fire this is, because I know that can also help with understanding maybe the source of where this is coming from and also how to deal with it. Because, like, if this is a chemical fire, we need to deal differently. If it's a grease fire, etc., etc.
Okay. Well, the signs of the fire, now I have planes on that, but the signs of the fire are coming in through, smoke. So are you wanting to, use your visor to zoom in? Or are you wanting to go into the building to actually gain access to the flaming materials? How are you wanting to go about your determination?
I would like to... Technically, the hand computer wouldn't have a scanner, wouldn't it?
Scanner's a different gadget, yeah.
Yep. Okay, something I need to create. Put it on the bucket list. But in the meantime, I guess I will use my visor to try to, because using knowledge and stuff like that, to look at the flames, and I guess I will look at the material itself with Da Vinci's permission to approach.
Okay, if actually going to get Da Vinci's permission. Oh, you're here too.
Yes, hi. Yes, hello.
I
guess I'll appear behind Da Vinci.
Lateral.
Officer.
Well, I presume that he wants to help. What are you doing here?
And now, last time we worked together, things went relatively well.
Last time we worked together, yes, it did go relatively well. Until I heard the scuttlebutt that there was a particularly strong dissuasions of gang activity over the past week or so.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I'm sure.
Why do you look at me first? Gangs are doing less things doesn't mean it's just me doing things.
Your calibers are large.
Speaking of large calibers, Detective, do I have your permission?
As long as you report your findings back to me, so I can give it to the CSI techs. Yeah.
Like, that makes no sense.
What?
Calibers are large. They shoot rubber bullets.
They still leave large dents in the wall. I can tell you, if a Nerf dart can leave a dent in the wall, your rubber bullet can.
I've never seen a Nerf dart leave a dent in the wall. What have you
done?
You
haven't fired a Nerf dart at 200 to 300 FPS.
You fire anything at 200 to 300 FPS, it's going to put a dent in the wall.
Yeah, your rubber bullets are hitting at least that hard.
But anyways, what kind of skill would you like, David? Investigation or know-how?
Yeah, it yeah, because you're wanting to. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be can you do both an investigation and a scholar roll?
Investigation and scholar. Gotcha. Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Okay. looking around and kind of investigating, and that will take a little bit of time. Is there anything the rest of the team is wanting to do while Elias is doing some info gathering as to the source of the fire and such?
In trying not to impede his work, but going in and trying to smother fire with with web and looking around to see if I can pick up on anything he's not seeing.
Okay. You can make a search roll.
Under the circumstances, I'm guessing that my spider sense would not be applying, so it's a normal search.
Okay. Midnight and collateral.
Well, Midnight was going to teleport people in the place if they wanted to go inside and look closer or gather evidence was the goal. But if I'm not needed, Midnight's going to stay in the shadows.
Okay.
I mean, just to spite the officer, I'm just gonna have Link show up and riot foam the building. Put out the external fires, at least.
Okay. Switching over here.
Just make a casual comment of, a shame the fire department that we pay our taxes to hasn't shown up to do their job, similar to the police stealing of gangs as of late.
Midnight, can I get a stealth roll from you, please?
Mm-hmm. Hoorah. 33.
33, okay. Okay.
And where's the camera guy, by the way?
Right here, the person in the green shirt.
I guess while the party is distracted, I want a sleight of hand and steal the SD card or whatever he's like filming on.
Okay.
Well,
I like how you're trying to put your skills to the test.
Okay. I got this, Yam. I got this. Sleight of hand, pickpocket. Oh, huzzah! Huzzah! Ah. 15, 20, 30, 40, 44.
Okay, wow, okay, yeah, you can just take the SD card.
Like, oh, it sucks that he's gonna get back in this video and not have any recordings this night. But it's for a good cause.
Okay. For the investigation scholar, if I'm correctly, you're focusing on the fire alias. You'll find that the fires are well, they of course have these particular endpoints that are in fire, but not spreading at the moment. You'll notice that along the carpet from three different points. There is a singeing line that comes out as if some sort of like narrow miniaturized flame projector of some kind was in use, so that doesn't quite fit. It's like something was shot that singed the ground as it traveled until it hit something bursting in the flames.
Interesting. So, to use like kind of terms we would understand, like if a fireball was floating over the ground, it was singeing the ground as it went.
Yeah, if you want to use more fantasy parlance, yeah, like a ball of fire was shot forth, singeing the ground along its path until it exploded at a point. Or inflamed at a point, yeah. The fire itself, from when you're able to tell, much like what Da Vinci said, there doesn't appear to be any signs of accelerants, kerosene or anything of that nature. Nor do you smell any kind of chemical of that nature. It wasn't a rocket, given that there wasn't a there's not like a blast from an explosion. It's just fire.
It's as if it just exploded into fire, for lack of a better phrase. Yeah. Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
Sparky, boom, boom, man.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, since Spider Wolf is the closest one, well, either way, this is man-made fire, some sort of weapon, or some sort of fire that was actually a projectile of sorts, and he'll like show kind of the line with his like hovering over his hand, tracing it. Like you can see here where it actually floated across the floor and, for lack of better phrasing, impacted and spread out.
Given that you're looking at the fire, it is clear that this was not indiscriminate. These bursts of fire are arranged in such a way that it's as if they were attempting to target something that was clearly moving.
Mm.
So there was a fight.
Yeah, there's definitely a fight.
And somebody was hosing fire.
Yeah, he'll kind of do the Willem Dafoe thing. There was a fight. These aren't just normal shoot. These aren't just normal shots of randomness. These are purposeful. Someone was moving, and moving rather quick. Because he's not seeing blood, is he? Or is Wolf Spider seeing blood?
I don't know what I'm seeing yet.
Yeah, I haven't gone over to what Wolf Spider had acquired yet.
Just curious, because you're like, oh yeah, he did do a search roll, so maybe he's on my.
Yeah, I will go over what Wolf Spider finds just so there could maybe be some more information here to go back and forth, since Wolf Spider's was a little more of a general kind of search. There is most overtly, and even though Alias wasn't specifically looking for this, it's something that's obvious enough that he would just kind of passively be aware of about the room. There is a display case that is broken.
Does it look like it was like broken before the fight, during the fight?
it looks like that. It looks like someone either using an implement or their fist, broke it. Broke the shatterproof glass.
How big is the display?
The display looks like the size of the display that would hold a book, more specifically a large book, kind of like the large dictionary in terms of size.
Right.
There are other displays here, which are various either rare or old items. From the arrangement of the room, it well, there isn't so much a storefront. It does appear to be arranged in a bit of a display of one's interest and wealth by being able to acquire items like for instance, one of the items is a ship in a bottle, though clearly using handmade methods to having it built. So it's a older ship in a bottle that would have been done by like an artisan. Just as an example of like the various kinds of things that are here. There's also you also notice some other displays that have books in them. For those that are avid readers, you would recognize them as like books that only were like produced a relatively small amount of times. Like there's only 10 copies or 5,000 copies globally, kind of thing. For you, Spider. As the detective mentioned, there are signs of bullet holes, indicating that conventional weapons were fired. There's some material that looks like it's been slashed. There is a bit of tan fur on the ground, as if an animal had been like nearly hit or perhaps fully hit. Let's see. Okay. There is a item that has a little evidence stand to it marked 4. That, well, pictures have probably been taken. It hasn't been removed from the scene.
They were already putting down evidence markers even as the fire was going, or?
Well, the fires here again, they aren't really spreading.
Okay.
And Da Vinci did mention that CSI had.
Okay. Yeah, I think I missed
been
that.
Okay. There is a in the broken book display case, there is a blade edge embedded into the side of it, as if someone struck and perhaps wasn't able to pull the blade back out after cutting into the material, is a wakizashi.
Would it happen to be a wakizashi with tech on it?
Yes, it does look like one of the samurai, specifically their samurai people. It looks like one of their wakizashis. There's a charm dangling from it. It has kanji on it.
Hmm.
If anyone has languages, or more specifically languages Japanese, they can give it a roll if they're wanting to try to translate it.
You know what? I'll give it a shot. Maybe it will, because maybe it'll determine if it's the that new recruit you had mentioned who had tech on their sword or something like that, or if the. Or wait, was that Sadaka's people that got them? Shit. These weeaboos! These damn dirty weeaboos! Making things weird! Uh, That'll be languages 33.
33? Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Your rather nice languages roll will give you some info. Okay. Oh, come on now. There we go. Okay. Okay. It will translate to the samurai are coming out of the shadows.
Is it coming out of the shadows to work?
Have we seen the samurai use flame weapons?
We've seen them use explosive shurikens, explosive balls, swords, cybernetics.
So if I remember correctly, like I think you've seen them use Nagatempo. Smoke bombs.
What?
No, he threw explosives at me.
Oh, are you talking
yeah,
about
that is
Fujin?
very-
Yeah, Fujin had explosives.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I guess that's the other question. The next question: do these match to what we've seen of the Samurai? Like of their battle, or at least specifically the explosions
Let me go get my water bottle off my bed.
or the fire.
They have not been known to you might be thinking of the concussive bomblets. They haven't been known to set places ablaze.
They have not been known, right?
Right. They have not been known to set places ablaze.
You gonna make some fries?
Yeah, final looking around, looking at Wolf Spider. Unless you're seeing something else, I think someone else was here besides the samurai.
Well, that's what I was getting, is, they ran into somebody, and there was a Shaolin showdown.
I'll talk to the detective to see if they had any idea about the crux of this. What will you be doing in the meantime?
I think Wolf Spider is left to get some food.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I will talk. I am a polite vigilante. I'm gonna close the doors. Go to Da Vinci and start explaining what Alias is seeing. From what we're seeing, this is the Senrai were obviously here with the Wakazashi there, but they were not responsible for the arson. That was someone else. You noticed that there was a display that was cracked open for something about the size of a large encyclopedia. You happen to have a idea of what was there in the first place?
Yes, a rather old book by the title of a Madman's Mutterings, which maybe it's Lovecraftian with a title like that. Not really my genre. Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, Nessa is a book fan, yeah?
Yeah, she likes to read.
Okay. Can you make me a scholar roll? It's okay.
Yes.
The difficulty is not huge.
Scholar. Okay.
Also, collateral. You mentioned putting out the external fires. You've certainly
20.
done that with your 20.
Cool. I have links to that while I am arguing with the detective about the waste of taxpayer money on the slow responding police and fire department. I'm basically just berating her because she's being negative about me.
Yeah. She will break from her arguments, though, to more calmly address other questions directed towards her, but will still be giving narrow eye.
Because she can't refute what I'm saying. And she did watches me use my mecha car. to put out the fire faster than the minute he can even respond.
Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
What? You have heard of a Madman's Mutterings, like in passing. You're aware that it is a book that exists. However, you are more familiar with the person listed as the author. Allegedly, there was a person by the name of Bartholomew Jacobs, individual who seemed to have a very, one could say, thank you.
Okay, just heat up the cheesesteak and cut it in half.
One could say, almost like detached personality. Bartholomew Jacobs was reportedly a person who kind of viewed things as if he were an observer versus a person versus a regular person. Like they were largely detached from circumstances, would speak to people as if they were curiosities versus peers, that kind of thing. But supposedly, if the information that you've read about the author is true, he was burned as a witch in 1692.
The fuck?
Ooh. Burned as a witch in 1692.
Yeah.
Guys, I think we have a murder mystery on our hands.
Just in case you missed it,
Yeah, clearly I missed something.
that was information on the author of the book that was stolen.
So we're looking for somebody who stole a book about a witch.
Well, don't know what the topic of the book is. That was just history on the author of the book.
Oh, the author was burned as a witch. Okay.
Yeah, the author.
So we're looking for a book written by a witch.
Yeah.
The book was entitled "A Madman's Mutterings."
Of course it was.
Yeah.
If it's a stink bug, don't kill it. Oh my God, Lynn.
Detective Da Vinci will mention that that what contact they've had with Miss Stens had indicated that the book was in the display case due to its aside from its rarity, it was physically fragile and was allegedly never read, just due to the idea of, it's for display, and she doesn't have like a restoration team to make it safe to turn pages. Though the detective is noting that we're only going off of her word. We don't actually know what the condition of the book was or is, outside of being, stolen, obviously.
Yeah, the condition is not here.
According to Ms. Sten, the book allegedly contained information concerning a secret history, which admittedly she was curious about. But again, while has money, doesn't have enough money for a satisfactory level restoration team. So Midnight. Something you would know from the author and your passing knowledge of the Madman's Mutterings. The book allegedly. I can only say allegedly because you guys haven't actually seen the book and you're just going off the things you've read. Is likely written in some form of code as Bartholomew was said to write it occasionally in some form of undecipherable script.
Titan, that's disgusting. In my face. He walked over and burped in my face.
Yeah. A classic German Shepherd move.
Oh my god.
Due to the connections of Bartholomew, at least believed to be a witch, you know that the people of the time assumed that many of Bartholomew's writings, maybe not specifically the Madman's Mutterings, was concerning the quote unquote spirits in the world beyond, but that could just be feeding into the entire thing of you're a witch because
I said
you're
so.
weird.
That's fair. She'll fill them in and it's like whoever came to this place was looking for this book. I call dibs.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably written in code as well, so even more call dibs. But don't worry. You guys can scan it if it's in good scanning condition.
Mm-hmm.
I promise to take very good care of it. Did you heat it up? We're not eating that cold. I just, like, at least until this is over. After this is over, I will take full protection of the book and keep it safe where nobody can get to. Not even you, Spider Wolfie. But actually,
we will hold the wishes on advisement.
Come on, guys. I don't ask for anything much. I don't ask for anything much.
Mm-hmm.
Like a minute.
Midnight and anyone else with any levels of super hearing or other expansive senses will be able to hear footfalls and just panting from exertion as this woman right here comes in like running along the sidewalk, getting to here until the cops see her and tell her, man, we can't get past this point. There's active investigating going on, and as you can see from the smoke, there are some controlled, yet obviously still dangerous flames involved. Yeah, I understand that. Can you tell me who was who was in there? Who was involved?
Guys, I think we found the person that owns this apartment.
Ma'am, I'm afraid we can't reveal any such information at this time, unless you have some knowledge as to what went on here. No, I don't.
Yeah.
I just
Guys, I'm gonna kidnap her.
Can I get a knowledge roll from Can I get a knowledge or perception roll, whichever's higher, from Brain? Wolf Spider, Midnight, you can give me a perception roll. I should come to think of it. Anyone who has eyes on the woman can make me a perception roll.
Yeah, is that perception or what was it?
In your case, you can also roll knowledge.
I need kid.
Is this sight by chance, or is this specifically sight, or just perception?
It's effectively sight.
Yay, luck. And by that I mean the opposite of.
I'm not sure if Collateral has eyes on the woman or
I
not.
think Collateral fell asleep.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think he fell asleep.
Holy shit, Melissa.
You're at the center of subconscious.
Okay, Wolf Spider unfortunately is just has bad luck right now. Both Midnight and Alias will be able to notice a a slight resemblance due through the noticing, various features about this woman that are similar to though clearly not identical of the features of one of the that boy band that was at what the, why am I blanking on names? On Mr. Boros's entire ceremony gala thing with Sadaka.
God, I suck.
You mean Justin's band?
Yeah, I don't recognize somebody related to my own bandmate.
Or this might be even where we're. I don't know how to. Yeah. Okay.
Am I kidnapping her or no, guys?
Let's not.
I mean, I'll put her back, release her back into the wild, but she might have information that we need.
I mean, you could just
She
talk
sounds very
to her.
suspicious. I can't talk to her right now. There's a guy out here with a camera.
Alias will kind of excuse himself from the detective and make his way over to the person. Do you need assistance with something?
I think coming here may have been a mistake. Excuse me.
Am I kidnapping her now? She's running away.
There is clearly there's clearly an attempt to school her features, but you can clearly see signs of concern, worry, maybe a bit of a bit of embarrassment and befuddlement, probably by not quite expecting this particular situation upon her arrival. She is going to be in the process of turning around and moving away.
Alias will he will say into codec, if you have to, be prepared to. Be prepared to.
Oh. Why don't I just go ahead and take her, and you guys meet me across the way?
Let me try first.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Do you not work with consent?
I don't. I borrow for a living. If I had consent, I would never be able to borrow things.
She's a borrower. She lives in the walls.
Alias will attempt to. Let's see. He doesn't know this person. She's artistic.
Can you use the rest of the juice in a paper towel?
She seems to be in a.
Yeah.
David, considering Alias's like how he reads people and all that, would you think it's better to use like command or persuasion as a way of coercing her to tell what's wrong?
Can you pick this up?
Well, it's possible to use use command. Persuasion would be better with her.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, given this situation. Okay, I will attempt to persuade.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yes, persuasion at 20.
I moved it off the wall. Doesn't bother you. You're welcome. I'm being such an asshole.
Oh, that's a roll. Okay. Are you trying to persuade her to stay, or like stay and kind of explain herself?
Stay and explain, because in fact, something along the lines of, you look like you're in distress. We're here to help. What's going on?
I see. I suppose you do look like you've seen some things. Over here. She's gonna move over to the further park bench, clearly in an attempt to get out of earshot from others.
Okay.
Though the camera of the cameraman is panning in that direction.
As he's going, Alias will kind of be, as she's walking, kind of block sight and go to look to the cameraman and kind of do the the neck cut motion, like, no, don't.
Camera goes back towards the reporter.
Good. Because otherwise I have things. If need be.
Okay. Um, kind of trying to be silent again to kind of maintain being out of earshot, but which Midnight Dude or Super Hearing can certainly hear. And I know, most part you don't exactly have super hearing yourself.
No, I do not. I think what most spiders gonna be doing. To make a roll here. Yep. As I'm gonna consult with the past avatars, see if they're seeing anything. Past totem bearers, see if there's anything we may have missed, either from like a tracker perspective, or since we're dealing with supposed witch, from like maybe from a mystical perspective.
Okay.
Either leads on where to go next, or what we're what we're dealing with, or maybe a better idea of like what transpired here.
Your totem bearers will be able to note that there was a as of yet undetected faction to the fight.
Okay.
Because they quote unquote sense that there were what phrase it? Like, for lack of better terms, that there were conjured spirits here as well. But
so not only are we looking for a book about witches, but an actual witch or something actually did show up.
Using some means that is not standardly detectable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There was some kind of wizard here, guys.
Yeah, I have them on my planet. Do you not have them on yours?
I mean, they're only myths and legends, and even then, I haven't, those stories go back to, several hundred years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not disputing magic is real, given how my powers work and that, how Toga Guy works, but...
Sure, is that like Moon Knight? He could just be crazy.
He could just be crazy. I'm not disputing that. I'm neither confirming or denying whether he is crazy or a magical boy. I'm just saying, there seems to have actually been magic involved here, which is new. Going on the list of shit that did not have to deal with before.
Unless I wants to do, Midnight wants to do something specific, or if Wildcards wants to do anything extra, I do want to go back to.
I presume that would chew up some time, and that's what I'm doing while Greg is doing his thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Alias sit down on the bench as a very comical thing. Like a daughter sitting with their father, his hands in his lap, listening very attentively. Since she can't see his face, he's actively trying to be like, "Yes, I am listening." Empathy.
I came here looking looking for my nephew. I overheard some things that she looks a little distraught, but we'll continue. He and some new groupies with it didn't sound like his band, but they were. I overheard something about stealing a old tome or book from Metchard Street. I only was able to piece together some kind of timetable only shortly ago, and so I rushed my way here just to see that the police are here and the building's been attacked.
We're all getting involved in cult and shit.
No, I think I know exactly what is going on. God fucking damn it, because I'm kind of... Oof, I wish Eric was here to confirm if Collateral told us about the Otaku group. God damn it, David. Do we want to go with the idea that Collateral did mention that group or not? By chance?
Collateral seemingly has been rather open about intelligence that's been gathered, so... Yeah.
Okay, so he wouldn't know that. I don't know if these are leaps of logic, David, but he will calmly ask her if they have ever... what she knows about this group.
I heard Chris mention something about some sort of flashing blades. I don't know if that's a rave thing or not, but it also could have been a group name.
Yeah, and that's one of the gangs that are out of character. That's one of the gangs that is rising up.
That's one of the gangs that has become active since the criminal landscape has been kicked, shall we say?
Since it's being upended. Yeah. And she said Christmas was the first bit?
Chris. She overheard Chris saying.
Oh, Chris.
Chris, yeah.
Okay. Well, ma'am, we will do our best to see if we can find Chris. We will try to make sure that he is all right. Is there... And effectively, just go through there, comforting her, keeping her relaxed, and assuring her that they will work to make sure he gets home okay.
Okay. That's not a problem, especially with your roles there. Yeah.
So his depression's from a bad D&D game.
I was in a level and then I was sniped.
It was them goddamn Stranger Things kids. They want to fight these fucking demogorgons when they aren't even demogorgons. God damn it, get right, kids! Anyways. But yeah, so he will suggest that she heads home, try to relax, ask for her telephone number, to call her. That way you can, get in contact with her to effectively meet back up, and strongly suggest to hand off Chris when he's done, when they find him. He's not promising it, but he is highly suggesting that it will be done.
She's hesitant to hand over contact information, but you do seem to be, despite the off-putting look of what you're wearing, you do seem to be kind enough that, and honest enough about what you're saying, that she will give you her cell phone number.
Cool. And the MILF hunt begins. No, I'm kidding. Okay, and as said, we'll suggest that she heads home, suggest some things to help calm her down. And we'll start heading back to the investigation and all that. Actually, he's going to head to Da Vinci, because I'm sure they probably have a good idea of who these bloody kids are. Unless Spider-Wolf or Midnight want to do something first.
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah, Midnight wanted to kidnap the lady, but you told her no.
Just in case. If she ran off. If she ran off, she was yours.
Yeah. But seeing as we got what we wanted out of her, on to the next part. Where are we headed to now?
That's the question.
Give me a second, because I believe I'm starting to piece some things together. Detective?
Yeah?
Have you happened to have heard much about a group of, I don't know if teenagers is the right word, but individuals who are dabbling in what they call fantasy, and have been fighting gangs, such as the Flashing Blades?
I've gotten rumors on a group like that, but nothing concrete. The Flashing Blades, though, is something I am more familiar with. Okay. I know where one of their, at this point it may be their only, but one of their hangout points are. It's well, let's say that places like Hank's Tavern, despite the activity of the Flashing Blades there, also promotes a certain level of comfort from CIs.
Looks like I'm going undercover.
Concerning fantasy, I will say this though. Some of the rumors have mentioned people in hooded cloaks and some sort of piecemeal armor. If the rumors are true and it's not just some sort of what's the term, LARPing exercise that's going too far, then that you should know there might be some amount of competence depending on how real those rumors are.
Yeah, he'll look significantly at the house. Well, depending on circumstance, we might find that it's connected to the case. In the meantime, though, Detective, I believe we may need to get going.
Well, thank you for the information you've been able to gather so far. If anything crops up on my end, I'll let you know as long as you do the same.
Nods. And with that, quietly step away and talking to Kodak. Well, we could try seeing if the flashing blades are going to perceive some fantasy fight.
Yeah, I'm totally down for that. I think they call that LARPing. I'm learning the lingo.
Well, Spider, any thoughts?
Sounds a good place to start as any. Not like we
been
have any
so
other
long.
actionable leads right now.
I've walked into a crowd of adolescent teenagers.
It's not strictly stated that they are adolescents, or all adolescents, to keep them So I guess off to, if I heard correctly, Arthur's Tavern?
Hank's Tavern.
Hank's Tavern, thank you.
Yeah. It's kind of like, Joe's Inn, but not.
Oh. Damn it. Yeah. Off we go.
Okay.
Would you like to use your teleport at night, or do you want?
They'll just grab onto them and teleport. Assuming that collateral damage in his car are in mark mode, I don't have to teleport them, right?
Because they are in mark mode, that's usually how that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you make me a navigation roll to see if you can accurately initiate a teleport to what amounts to just kind of a named building location.
Can I just teleport to the area? Because I don't want to teleport into the building.
Certainly.
I just want to teleport somewhere nearby.
That would be an easier navigation roll then.
Yeah. Because I don't want to teleport like across the hall, across the street, and the cameras go, look over there. There's Vigilante home.
What's that over there?
I rolled a 12.
12? Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're familiar with roulette bet.
Okay. Alright, guys, I figured this is the spot where we stop off. We don't want to get too close. You guys are pretty noticeable.
Indeed. That thing about wanting to be on the cover, was that you just joking around, or did you have a sincere interest in it?
No, I was totally going to slink in undercover. I doubt they know who I am, for starters. You guys are pretty noticeable. Are pretty knowable, knowledgeable. known. You guys are pretty known. I can't think of a corner of the city, just this city. I can't speak for the rest of the cities or the country that knows about you guys. It says to bet anybody sort of a hoodlum or even a big, great mafia syndicate guy probably knows who you guys are. And we've been on the news more times than not.
And you haven't?
I've been very good at staying behind you guys, not with you guys.
You know,
I
it's
also
just-
the cameraman's flash drive or whatever through Hickey. So any of video footage that he caught of us together, he no longer has. I have it. I mean, I borrowed. I plan on giving it back. I was going to wipe it clean. I mean, I lied. I'm not going to give it back. But I couldn't let that footage, make it to the news.
Right. Did you have any particular ideas, Wolf Spider? Spider.
Well, what are we looking at?
I teleported us a few blocks away from where we needed to go, from the building we needed to go.
Well, I understand that. That's what I was asking. Like, what are we looking at? What is?
Well, this is obviously their hoodlum hangout. We don't want to bust in guns a-blazing, do we?
I think he's trying to prompt the GM.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out what the, what am I looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the description? I request a description, please. Okay.
Okay. So many notes for this one, guys. Some of them are easier than others.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Since you're, you said a couple blocks away?
Yeah.
Okay. You will hear some screeching of tires in the distance. Because your super hearing is always on, can you make me a perception roll, please, Midnight? And what's the current range of both Spider's senses?
He has had no reason to super extend them just yet, so it'd be his default range, which is 60 meters.
Okay.
Which is still a lot, but...
Yeah.
17, 27, 30, 35.
35? Okay. Cool. You will hear the sounds of knives flying through the air, along with what sounds like the psst, of a fuse. Very shortly thereafter, followed by boom, 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 boom.
Like gunshots?
It sounds like a series of it sounds like sharp, small explosions. Kind of like if an individual firecracker went off, except a series of them.
Well, that can't be good.
Yeah, I guess we should get closer.
Okay. Are you going to teleport or move?
I'll teleport us because it'll be faster.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything before she teleports? Because I believe she needs to reach and touch people for that.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to swing, but no, it sounds like she's got it.
Yeah, and I'll drop us off in front of the door.
I will turn invisible. And I have to double check the rule on chameleon, but also attempt to lower all my life signatures, including Kyle. Because we're starting to deal with hypothetically fantasy stuff. Oh boy. Okay, it's a D penalty for every rank I have to their search to find me.
Okay.
So I will give that hide sneak roll for the invisibility as we're teleported.
Okay. As you touch to teleport, you'll see you and everyone else will see a yellow van kind of go on two wheels for a moment as it's making a turn, and then kerthunks onto the wheels that were in the air as this vehicle is like driving at high speed. There is a samurai at the wheel.
Van's pulling up.
It looks like the van is going like at speed, as if it just drove. So basically, you have driving, Nessa hearing the blades, and everyone hearing a series of explosions, and then like a second later, you have the van basically make a tight turn around the corner, almost toppling, and continuing to go.
I'll get the van. You guys get the building.
I was gonna say I was gonna teleport in front of the van, but I was gonna teleport in a way that Spider Wolf was in front, so he has to stop the van. Otherwise, we all get mowed down.
Or you guys could just go inside.
Well, I mean, the Hank's Tavern is a couple blocks away.
Okay. I thought the explosions was from the tavern.
The explosion was from Hank's Tavern, but this vehicle basically I drive by occurred.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You guys can make sure the people in the building are okay, and I can deal with the van.
Yep. Alias agrees.
All right, that's fine.
If you want to get, risk getting run over by the van, midnight, that's cool too. But I feel like your talents are more useful for the people that just got exploded.
Well, I don't save people. Just reminding you of that. Not for free anyway.
You can put it on my tab, I guess.
No, technically she's on my tab right now.
Well, there you go then.
I did say the mission.
You did hire me.
I never say how
I never said what it would entail.
That's
In which
okay.
case,
I already
you're on
took
his
what I-
dime. Get in there.
But we're not about to enter combat, are we?
Yeah.
If we are, I know your stance on it.
No. We're asking because 10:16 and I'm ready for bed.
Yeah, there's combat that's about to.
I have not been to sleep since I went into work last night at 11, and even then, I only had 3 hours to sleep prior to that, and then I've been up since 6 Tuesday morning for my other job. So the Sierra is very tired.
Well, I'm sure Greg and I can hold down the fort for a round or two if you want to.
Okay, yeah. So I was like, if we're gonna get combat, then I'm probably not gonna be able to.
Well, I would need to see it myself, so maybe pop in, start combat.
That's why I said, like, it may be a round.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, night, everybody.
Good night.
Night.
Our heroes drop into combat.
Because you guys are teleporting, that is really, really fast.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd actually be teleporting in as this is happening.
Ooh. As in media res? No. Gentlemen, this is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. Oh.
Okay. Let me. Okay. That's scroll down. Scroll down. Okay. First I will want to see how the van is dealt with, and then I can hop over to the tavern just to show some scenes.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
How about it, Tris?
All right.
Okay, let me go.
Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Save the shit out of him, Spider Wolf Spider!
As I believe it mentioned that you were good. Yeah, here's the yellow event.
We'll start by going Insomniac up in here.
Oh boy.
Lands on top of the van.
I was gonna joke of, oh boy, he's gonna throw the spider grenade in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna grenade the car.
Wait a minute, those are only on the mercenary.
And then I land on top of the car, head over the windshield, like, hey, this is a school zone, slow the fuck down!
Adjusted language.
We're driving, there are no school zones. The voice, though it is coming from a samurai here.
Mm-hmm.
It does not have the same inflection that the samurai have when they talk.
Okay, not sure what that means in this case, but... Well...
Hey, Ricky, you new to this?
There's also two hooded individuals in the back.
Hooded as in, like, they put a bag over their head and restrained, or, like, hooded as in, like, dudes in cloaks?
as in like dudes in cloaks. Here is an example of one of them.
Oh, those are new. Why is it you guys seem to keep getting creepier and creepier every time I run into you guys?
The one on the hood will say that this must be the wolf spider.
Oh wow, master of the obvious. And here I thought the costume was a giveaway.
The other person, the image has a face to it. Their hood is pulled a bit more. Should we take this seriously?
I'd be offended if you didn't. This is Jersey. We take speeding very seriously, so I'm going to take you seriously.
This is fucking Jersey.
One of the samurai people will speak up. I've seen Wolf Spider do a thing or two. If I wasn't with you, I'd probably hop out of the van already.
Have I webbed you before? You sound like the smartest one in the van.
Oh wait, it would be hilarious if he was one of the ones you venom sucked.
Yeah.
Then it's like, oh, Mark, how you doing? How's that rash going?
Okay. Just for the sake of having numbers for later.
Yeah. I'm keen. Oh, you mean for that? Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
No! Not the luck!
Oh no! You got too much money as a spider person. Now you pay. All spider people are eternally poor.
Man,
except for those 5 minutes where they're rich and then they blow it all because the editorial mandate decides they're not allowed to have money.
Precisely. You're genre savvy. I don't like that.
Stop it. Stop being genre savvy.
Okay. Obviously they're not outside of the car, just have them for tracking stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do I not have the HPs? Do I not have the HPs?
Now, David, I have a very important mechanical question.
Mm-hmm.
Is making a web spike strip a know-how or a marksmanship? And when I say spike strip, I mean, across the road, a sticky spot for the cart, for the tires, not actual spikes.
I would say marksmanship, given that, it's speeding and you're having to
So it's still marksmanship, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, at least for the situation.
I just wanted to confirm.
Yep.
Yeah, I think
sure that was a manipulation or an actual attack.
Yeah, if you're creating it in order to later do it, then probably.
Because that was always my criticism of the Insomniac Spider-Man, is he's pulling people out of the car and throwing them in things and then trying to judo flip, the car. And it's that seems incredibly dangerous for the pedestrians.
Extremely so.
What happens if you just, put a band of stickiness across the road and the car just runs over it? Aside from possibly, stripping out the underside of the car and having the top part of the car keep going.
Which still sucks.
But I feel like it's less dangerous to the people around you.
Possibly.
Okay. Looks like I have initiative on them. So, throw it out in front of the car, a couple black, balls in front of the car, they hit the pavement, splatter out into, difficult terrain, as it were.
Okay, I mentioned the center.
So unless they're going to swerve up on the sidewalks, which they might attempt, but...
oh, that did not... Okay. Try that again. Okay, that's a real roll. One that actually has the code right. Okay. Web strip. Okay, the vehicle hits the web strip. And as mentioned, you're wanting it to kind of it kind of goes up on its front a bit. The back.
I'm trying to bring it to a halt. Yeah. So.
Back lifting, as the.
You wearing your seatbelt.
As the front part of the tires slightly skids to the point where it goes beyond the web, but the web is still stuck to the tire. So every rotation, it's slowing down, as it hits the asphalt. But the back tires get caught up in the webby goop as it more solidly halts the vehicle.
Wow, that almost makes it look like I know what I'm doing. Maybe I got a future in this. What do you all think? You think you were safely brought to a stop? Don't all speak up at once. Need time to actually write down the responses.
I don't think I'm wearing this right. You'll hear a few, groans just because, the vehicle wants to stop.
Cool. All of you neutralized?
Someone open the door.
That's a no, then.
Like I was saying, no, we really need to get out of here. He's gonna stick us to skylights and stuff.
Damn straight. Are you sure I haven't done this with you before?
So, my friend talked about it. The one in the green hood will go. I really think you're overestimating the spider's abilities. The person will say, "Hey, we'll help you given, the circumstances. I'm just saying, I don't think it's going to be good for us." Okay, I take it that was it.
That was it. I rolled a dodge, and then, yeah, so that is it for
the center. I will get out of the vehicle. Oh, not reflexes. No, it is reflexes. Yeah. Okay. Did you have a defense?
Yeah, there's a dodge in there. I didn't write it in my bubbles, but I did.
Okay. 37 plus 11 C2C for 48.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if they miss, they get to eat dirt.
The 30-something missed as, well, draw the sword, try to slash at you. The 31 missed. The 19 missed.
I was like, everybody gets to eat dirt.
They, again, as they swing, you kind of, flip and
flip and
knock them, AU there. Freaking out. There we go. Okay. Person in the green hood will get out of the vehicle, and unlike the samurai, will move back some. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Well, we will attempt to throw a rather elegant looking throwing knife at you. There. And a 25 does not hit you. It'll.
Sadly, that person cannot eat dirt, but because they used a ranged attack.
The person will get out of the vehicle. These guys fell down? Are you serious? Well, if that's how you work, then. The one in the green, graph will say, we really, you really shouldn't. Looked over the person who just hopped out. Look over to the person in the green outfit. Oh, I think I should, especially with what just happened there. Moves this way. Pulls from must have been a collapse, but pulls a bow from inside their outfit, kind of completing this, kind of Lord of the Rings cosplay going on here. Pulls back on the thing there. Fires a... Huh. It doesn't look like an arrow that it's firing at you. It looks like a, it looks kind of like an arrow as if it was put through the liquefier filter.
Oh, shit.
And moving at you at incredible velocity. Your range is +6, so it's 30. Okay. Oh, that is real close. Just to give you an idea of how close, they rolled a 40.
Oh, damn. That is...
As it,
That's like collateral close.
sails past you, hits a... hits this wall right here. The wall will be toppled as what you can now see appears to be like a energy arrow hit and basically destroyed the wall of this building over here. The green one will speak. Now you've done it.
Did you miss?
Well, I was hoping to keep some things as surprises, but, see, apparently he doesn't know the meaning of surprise.
I mean, I was very surprised.
Okay, now to go to the tavern. Yes, Elias and Midnight teleport in. There is a broken window. There's some fires inside. There are some people fleeing. Some thugs kind of getting up, and some screams of, like, fear. And you notice a couple things odd, Alias. The foremost is this right here, which looks very much to you like a gorgon.
Yeah, looks like a gorgon. Yeah. Yeah.
There are some people in the nearby seats that appear to be in the process of turning to stone. You also see two individuals in the back. This person, which you recognize as being as a part of Justin's band.
Yep, Chris.
And this individual, which I don't believe you've seen before.
Yeah, I don't recognize them either.
Don't think so.
You do notice that Chris is holding her hand. In this case, he's kind of squeezing it to as if to keep her nearby. Given the time, do you want to just resume with you next time?
Yeah, I am perfectly fine with that. And also, it's a nice little thing because most of the party's gone, and we might split up differently, have different options, and yeah, I think there's a nice little cliffhanger of, oh boy, we found Chris. Oh, god damn it, Chris, why'd you have to do this? Why'd you have to go? As you said, Tris, this is probably his modus operandi. Oh, I didn't mean to. She spoke my soul, man.
Didn't sure if you're gonna bring in the band, did you?
Well, I mean, they had to come in at some point. They're they're listed as dependents on my sheet. So.
Oh god, did you all play Phoenix Wright by any chance at any point?
Didn't play the game. Did watch the anime adaptation.
You know how Larry Butts is, right?
Yeah.
With a girl the other week. He feels like Larry Butts, kind of. Larry, come on. Come on. But she was my soulmate. But yeah, this is going to be interesting. And I know I said this the last time we started the mission, but Alias has even more reason to be like, okay, we need to all just... I'm going to at least come clean about who I am and what I do. Or at least some of it, because holy shit, Spider-Wolf is right. Wolf Spider's right. What the fuck? Why is it escalating? Who are these people? Why are they just now showing up? Who did what? Who hasn't done what? God. Yeah, this is very fun. Interesting to see where it's gonna go, and that guy, David.
You're welcome.
Just put in the little fantasy group of like, oh yeah, that they're just doing this thing. Yeah, he fell into this with this group. Oh, and I feel like I have a small last thing I feel like you both would find funny somewhat. So for that Star Wars character, whenever we go with it, I'm going with a Zabrak.
Okay.
And yeah, and I talked to several friends of like, okay, ideas on Exile